The Generalist. It's Generalist. I just played Mutant. Nope. Better. Alright, let's put Brotato. Cool Fatso, hello, hey Ghost 12, hey Takedown, and Sam, thanks for 40 months. Nagani Knight, hello, hey Hawkman, hey Error, hey Charlie. Hey Sereth, hey Knockgorilla, hey Astrab, hey Touch Magicos, hey Reamertastic, hey DJ McMahon, hey Atisserie Chicken. I don't really want to play Trackmania, but oh. Alright, Generalist. We're starting with Spear. I feel like Generalist should work with Spears and Slingshots, right? Or like Cactus Club Slingshot, that way, well, I don't know. Pick fine. We probably go Spears and Slingshots here. But we'll see. Maybe we get something spicy. Yeah. Maybe a cheeky thief dagger in the shop. Flat damage is okay. This is fine. Ooh. I mean, okay. Well, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Hey, Cardos, Antelope, hey, Irioner. Good time zone to you as well. Generalist doesn't do as well with ghost weapons as... I don't know. I think Generalist is mostly just weaker than regular character, but not like by much. And there are a couple of things that are nice about Generalist. The big thing that's nice about Generalist is that some items have both melee damage and range damage on them. And those items become very good when melee damage gives you range damage, and range damage gives you melee damage. Okay. Alright. I'm down for this. Turns out the lead developer working on your project for the last 6 months who assured you that he was making great progress on a complicated part of the system was not, in fact, making great progress. Yeah, that sounds bad. Hey, Safric. Ow. The problem with Ghost Scepters is that they are very bad. It's mostly the problem with Ghost Scepters. I'll take an alien worm. Take a sharp bullet for them. I would rather not. Alright, we're full build. Can't wait for the DLC? Yeah, it'll be fun. Last time a bunch of new characters dropped and other things. I mean, okay, how is the DLC different from the last big patch that happened? Is it different? Is it just basically another big patch? That's a thing that I don't really understand. But anyway, it should be good. I enjoyed the last big patch. The last big patch brought us Fisherman. It's adding multiplayer. Okay, yeah, that's fair. As somebody who will never play multiplayer, probably, I don't care very much. But yeah, that is fair. I'm gonna take fertilizer. Do I want goat skull? I guess I want crit chance because I have thief daggers, right? I want sharp bullet. I probably want sharp bullet. First tattoo appointment. That is exciting. Will I multi-tato with you? I think it's local couch co-op, is my understanding. So, probably not. If it were online co-op, it would be much more likely that I ever did it. Look at all my max HP. Look at it go. I want a scope? Probably. I think I do. Maybe I also want a banner. I just want everything here, actually. AJWR! Yeah, I suspect the game's in Godot, which is, like, it's not hard to read the source code of the game. I think it's pretty conceivable that someone could make the local couch co-op work online. But, oh. Sounds kind of janky. It would be good. It is a game where latency feels like it would be bad. I want this. I guess so. I think I have a bunch of range in the shop, so I don't really need this range. I'll take 12% damage, that's okay. JORBS as Tater versus Chatta's Monsters. Oh my god. Imagine a like 180 player server. You're all just lagging all over the place. It does sound uniquely frustrating to do that. Maybe I should have been killing the eggs. I don't know. It seemed fine. We get wave 8 now, and then... I think 2 melee damage might be better than 8% damage right now. We go 8% damage. I don't know. I wasn't strong in my conviction. Well, chat just votes on what goes into the waves, like which enemies. Could be fun. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the high that I got out of chat drafts and Slay the Spire the first time we did them. I think, like, chasing that high is just... is just not happening. I'm kind of just clearing waves with 3 Ghost Scepters right now, which is very weird. They are not good weapons. My Thief Daggers aren't doing that much, so... Sure, I'll take a beanie. Take some more HP regen, maybe? Chet has an item to a ban list every round. Oh no. I don't hate the spicy sauce here. There's a wave 11 Horde. Sure. Haven't found a single one of the things that has melee damage and range damage at the same time. Very upsetting. You like how chat got good at drafting Inside the Spire and making it less fun for me? Yeah, you sure did. Why, chat? Why play so well? Well, it's interesting in Slay the Spire runs, actually, because, like, the beginning of the run is always kind of... The same things are good at the beginning of the run every time, much more than at the end of the run. So usually in Slay the Spire drafts, I feel like I am playing a very normal sort of deck, but then we add the wrong cards to it in Act 3 and I lose. Which is just kind of... I don't know. It isn't that much fun anymore. It's kind of... Why not just add the right cards to it, chat? Hedgehog! We did it. Hedgehog is one of the aforementioned things with melee and range damage on it. Mastery is a hilarious item for Generalist. Yeah, it doesn't do much. Just because I can't understand your brilliance doesn't mean you're not shining. I'm not sure that metaphor works. I feel like it's pretty easy to tell if something's shining or not. Do you mean like talking with ghosts, actually? Maybe that's what's happening. This game's so good. Oh, this game's so good. Just like immediately vibed in. Fucking love this game. This is a Horde wave. I'm going for positive dodge chance. Abnormal. If something shiny is in a dark room, is it still shiny? I don't know. I'm gonna say no, assuming that it doesn't have enough light in there to shine. The game foolishly gave me Horde waves, not realizing that I was playing Thief Daggers for the 1700th time in a row. Alright, cool. We're rich. We have 93 health. Kami Berserker's not awful. I just kind of want the armor. Yeah, that seems better. Oh my god, chat. I watched Challengers over the weekend. May, did you watch Challengers yet? May, I think you would like Challengers. How was it? Was it yay? It was like if Whiplash were deliberately bad. But like, things being deliberately bad can be a good thing. That's a thing to understand about things that are bad. If a movie knows that it's bad, it can be a lot of fun. You hope the thief at daggers let me buy sweet items like Tyler. Let's not hype Tyler up too much, he's just a guy. Do I need more speed than this? I don't really think so. Alright, cool. Why did I see Challengers when I could have seen other movies? Because it looked better than them. And quite possibly was. Challengers sort of felt like what it would be like if humans made an AI movie, a little bit. It's possible it was just written by AI, actually. But... it felt like it knew it was. I don't know. I don't know, chat. A huge part of this run being successful is just that none of the waves have been hard. Because if I got, like, an early smiley wave, I feel like there's a decent chance I would have died. But I simply didn't. Resulting in me winning instead. Do I want this? Not really. Hey, Talren! Also, I don't know enough about movies to know if you claiming that Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes is a good movie was satirical or not, for what it's worth. The amount I know about movies, quite low. I hope you will keep that in mind when hearing my critical opinion of Challengers. The best movie since The Matrix. No, it wasn't that good. It was like okay though. It kept one's attention. Don't think satire is allowed on the internet. They're really cutting down on what's allowed here, huh? What are you allowed to do on the internet these days? Is there anything I am looking to buy in particular? I don't know. Oh, pumpkin. Maybe a pumpkin. Maybe more armor. Just to be angry. So much work. I'm a little bit concerned about what happens when AI robots take over content creation. They kind of already have started. There are a bunch of AI generated, like, video of dog, AI voice talking about the dog, making up some bullshit. Types of videos on Instagram and stuff. How can I compete with, like, content someone can make infinite of that has a dog in it? I don't have a dog on my stream. There are already AI VTubers on Twitch as well. Why is it allowed? Why not legislation? Very sad. I want to buy a weird ghost. There was some Minecraft streamer who took generative text, made a synth of his voice playing it into some Minecraft bullshit, and it was unwatchable. How do you know? Why didn't you just not watch it and not know that? Why do you know that? Imagine someone legislating the internet. Yeah. Remember when you used to be able to answer your phone when somebody called it? Some of you were probably not alive then, actually. That's kind of wild to think about. You just never lived in a world where a phone is a device somebody can make a phone call to you. 34 on your phone has always been a text machine. Huh. We gotta upgrade the weapons out of a sense of, like, completionism or something. I don't know. It's kind of the best elite to fight because it spawns a bunch of enemies for our ghost weapons and thief daggers. Left it a bit late. Oh my god, I killed it. Nice. I definitely thought I was going in to kill it too late there. The weave got away from me a bit. But yeah, that worked. Back when texting cost 10 cents. Sent a friend a message from Italy once, and they were like, wait, is this costing me $1? Which I think it was. But I feel like the fact that I was sending them a text from Italy made it okay. I don't know. It wasn't like I was sending lots of texts. How else are you even to talk to someone when you're in Italy? I don't know. $1 for a text is a lot. That is a wild claim to make. Instantly communicating with someone on the other side of the world for $1. I feel like it's not that unreasonable in terms of a pricing scheme. I want baby with a beard. It doesn't matter. None of this matters anymore. I'm gonna go with no. I have 200 health. Damn. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for the 4 months, Jibby. Did I blow all my money on sweet ringtones? I've pretty much always been a default ringtone guy. I've never been big on cosmetics. Texts don't cost the phone company anything. That doesn't seem possible. That isn't... That is physically impossible. Surely this can't be real. I don't think they cost much, though. At least not anymore. Buy a crown? I think this run deserves a crown. Wheat! That's one of the items that's good on this character. Yeah, I mostly played the character as a vanilla character that doesn't get to have 6 of the same weapon class. Mostly. I don't know. You get good flat damage on a ranged weapon and a melee weapon at the same time. That's worth something. Just not necessarily very much. GG! Brendo, my friendo, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate it. What did I write about this run? I've updated the spreadsheet and made it cooler. You ready for this? It's kind of cool. So nowadays, if you jump on the Brotato spreadsheet, not only do you have my run list, where we say found a ghost scepter and thief dagger and just went for scaling. Which, by the way, in this rotation so far, Thief Dagger, Thief Dagger. Okay, that's SMGs. It's planks. Thief Dagger, Ghost Weapons, Ghost Axe Thief Dagger, Ghost Scepter Thief Dagger. 5 out of 9. Not only do you get to see that, but also I made a graph. And you can see how present Jorbs is doing against past Jorbs. And I think this is very exciting. Present Jorbs, slightly more wins than past Jorbs at the moment. But it's close. And past Jorbs was on a bit of a heater for the next few runs. So we gotta stay sharp. I must defeat my past self. He was weak. He was naive. Past Jorbs hate that guy? Same. Better than him in every way. Do you ever get sad that I don't get to see what the red crate items were at the end of wave 20? No. But I just never get sad. I don't have feelings. I think only about defeating strategy games. Fighting stick loud. I think it is possible to lose as loud. Not very easy, but I think possible. I haven't played enough loud to really know what happens if you play loud without having scaling weapons. But we might be about to find out. I don't know. We'll go 5 harvesting. Try to stay above -2 harvesting. What if I just went for cacti clubs? Cacti club is kind of a good weapon. And you get nuclear launchers. I feel like it's pretty good. Probably I do want weird food with loud because we're going to be dropping a lot of consumables. I could take Sharp Bullet for the Cacti Club projectiles. Seems a little like, no, probably not. Colpo, thanks for 2 months. You just want a loud run with 7 gentle aliens? That's kind of the dream. Get the gentle aliens and the mice going. Screen is only enemies. In theory, killing enemies is scaling, right? So maybe you just scale really well because there are 50% more enemies the entire run. It would kind of make sense. I'll take a luck. I'll take an attack speed. Oh shit, we found Thief Dagger. Alright, let's get rid of these shitty cactus clubs. Get that shit out of my face. What's my favorite part of rotating? The way it feels to play the game, probably. It's just a really fun game to play. You have a nice blend of flow state sort of input-based gameplay with like thoughtful, strategic thinking and shop phases. You like rotating 3D shapes in your mind. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna bother with a Ghost Axe. I think we just go Thief Dagger. Want a Lost Duck? Not really. Just get the Thief Daggers going, I think. Range helps Thief Dagger. We want some crit chance. It does feel like I would have a lot of trouble with like wave 7 right now. Maybe I'll die on wave 7. I probably should avoid selling all of my cactus clubs, I guess is what I'm saying. Nope. Go attack speed, I think. Roll that. Let's go flat melee damage. Seems really good. Time for Gentle Alien. And my general approach to playing loud is to treat stuff like Gentle Alien as a mandatory purchase. Man. It's fine. Hey, Algar Waterloo. Another thing I appreciate about Brotato is that it doesn't ever overstay its welcome. If you are playing a run, you're not going to be stuck in it for 2 hours ever. Some games I'm playing is what I think I just said. Some games that I play are not as good about that. I'm going to take another Cactus Club. I'll make sure I don't, like, die. Except for ways 11 to 20. Do you think those overstay their welcome? I generally find that that's the... Well, I don't know. Not every run of Brotato is interesting all the way through. It is true. But in terms of, like, percentage of interesting time, I think Brotato is a pretty good number. Probably the main problem of Darkest Dungeon 2. The main problem of Darkest Dungeon 2 is that they make you drive a car between floors. That is the main problem of Darkest Dungeon 2. There, boom. Take the car out, game 7 times better. I give that away for free. How wild is that? I feel like at this point, maybe I stop buying Cactus Clubs. I don't know. I don't know, though. Maybe buy one more blue one. The memory shrines were cool. Is that a thing in Darkest Dungeon? I wouldn't know because I closed it when they made me drive a car to get to the next floor. They have driving games, which are good, right? So if you put a driving mechanic into your game, people will compare that to how good driving mechanics are in other games. And then they will close your game. You play out characters' backstories and fights. Now, maybe this is because I was in a bad mood about it already. Guilty. But the one of those that I did, I believe I opened Super Auto Pets to play something else in between inputs because it took such a long time to do, and there were no meaningful decisions. I don't know, that game just wasn't for me. Let's talk about something that I actually like. How do y'all feel about cricket lately? Other things I like. Oh my god, spring has been so lovely. Summer's on its way. Went camping. Camping was really nice. I might get into camping a little bit more this summer. I do a backpacking weekend. That would be fun. It's been a while since I did a backpacking weekend. Elden Ring has been great. I am always down to talk about how cool Elden Ring is, although you can't tell me anything about the game because I haven't finished it yet, so that makes it harder to have that conversation, I guess. You don't like when they berate you outside the gas station at night. That doesn't sound fun. You need to install your AC this weekend before it gets too hot. Good luck with that. How's the garden coming along? I mowed the lawn over the weekend. It's looking pretty good. Did some weeding. It's very green. Very green. Do you think I won yet? That's pretty good. Picked up your MD today. Does that... That's pretty cool. Unless MD is something other than what I think it is. That sounds awesome. Congratulations. Wow, my health comes back fast. On the other hand, it goes down quickly, so I might want some more max HP and or armor. But yeah, that wave gave me 900 materials. That's pretty good. What if I went to the doctor and the doctor was one of my viewers? I'm not sure how I would feel about that. Probably fine. Probably. Yeah, it's probably okay. Can they say that they're my viewer in that situation? I don't know. I am not a doctor. I really want to buy a weird ghost. I think it's okay. Backseated when going to the doctor's office? I would like to be backseated at the doctor's office. It is my desire on going to the doctor for somebody else to tell me what to do with my body. Which is interesting, because there aren't many places I go where I want someone else to tell me what to do with my body. I guess sometimes the gym. Like a personal trainer. I suppose. Is this not a Horde wave? This is just a regular wave, huh? Holy shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure the map is full. I don't think a Horde wave would have more enemies than that, because I'm pretty sure that map was full to a point where enemies are despawning in it. Could use some attack speed, maybe. I'm gonna take 9 max HP, though. Next wave is a Horde wave, ironically. Goodbye, Cactus Club. You have served me well. You found me a nuclear launcher. Oh, I want to listen to that one song. I bet all of you do as well. I'm pretty sure everyone just always wants to listen to this. It's weird that we don't just listen to it all the time. I have had that happen to me in therapy beforehand. Not with my name specifically. But I have definitely had a therapist express that, like, using streams for self-soothing is a thing you can do to help with stress. That happened to me during the pandemic. I was like, it doesn't really work for me. My relationship with those is different, maybe, from that of your other clients. I feel like nuclear launchers just kind of showing off. Nobody likes that. I don't even need another nuclear launcher, do I? It's so expensive. It's even more expensive than that because it's also stopping me from having thief daggers, which would make me money. Probably didn't even need the first one. King thanks the prime! Are you serious? The creator of Celeste had a therapist tell them to play Celeste? Is that real? Did the therapist know or not? That's wild. That's wild. I can imagine that being somewhat validating, at least. Positive dodge! Let's do it! Oh, we're up to the loud part. I'll turn it down again, sorry. Sorry, I was getting a little bit too excited in here. Everyone keep your arms squarely at your sides. Maybe a polite head bob is okay. Should I sell my nuclear launchers so I stop getting offered nuclear launchers? Serious question. Serious question. Maybe I should. I don't know. Nathaniel James is the full name of Rat Jam. The tentacles just have so much health. Where do you get all of your health from, tentacles? Also, this wave feels kind of empty. For the rest of the enemies. Wave 13. Song goes hard. It's a good song. It's a good song. Here, I take Rip and Tear, and now I don't need Nuclear Launcher anymore. Probably I didn't need it before either. But now I definitely don't. Get this shit out of here. If I immediately die, it will be quite funny. I think I'm okay, though. I would laugh. Where are all the shooters? Guess I'm doing a good job of killing them. Oh, it's a Horde, right? Wave 14 Horde is actually easier than Wave 15 Horde because the Horde adds these big, slow nerds who don't even shoot at you. And you end up having fewer of the ones that do shoot at you somehow. Wave 14 Horde is one of the weirdest waves in the game, I would say. It was just like very noticeably easier than if it wasn't a Horde. I've been offered Pocket Factory enough times to feel like maybe I should have just bought Pocket Factory at this point. Just buy it. Don't think about it, just buy. Don't call them nerds. Sorry. I'll reflect on my actions. Fun how that doesn't work in this game, same as Slay the Spire. That? Oh! Would you consider a chat shop vote run like this? Slay the Spire chat drafts. But instead of doing that, I could keep playing the game the way I enjoy playing it. Ooh! Magic Leaf. How many more mice do I need? I'm at 3 mice and 5 aliens. So definitely still a few more to get. You gotta buy potato, unfortunately. Just the rules. Would you consider having less fun? Sometimes I do. There are parts of streaming that are fun and parts of streaming that are less fun. And you do have to do the parts that are less fun sometimes. Lately, I've been more focused on the parts of streaming that are fun. So unfortunately, if you choose to watch my stream, you will have to put up with seeing someone enjoying themselves. Slay the Spire, still fun. When I play it, it is. Should have bought that Thief Dagger. Oops, my bad. We're at 100%. Okay. Brotato Victor, thanks for the 42 months. Looks like I haven't taken things which increase my damage very much recently. These enemies die quite slowly. Where'd the other loot goblin go? Can't see it. There. Oh, I killed it. Nice. Can't even see what's going on my screen. The enemies die kind of slowly, but I can walk through them without taking damage. Oh, a giant belt. They will die 8-bit faster now. Yeah, I play Slay the Spire about as much as I want to play Slay the Spire. Surprising. Hopefully no one. Thanks, Dr. Dougal. How much Diablo do I play? Approximately 0. You would like it if I played Slay the Spire more? I don't know if you would. I don't know if you would enjoy watching me not enjoy myself. Oh, it's relatable. Feels bad. Here, look at my materials. Here, look at how many crates I have. Loud is just a good time. Oh my god, I got another one. Okay. You found an item during a wave. Oh, you usually can't even see how many crates I have. Because my camera's in the way. Yeah, they're at 8. I think we have to take Setamat. I mean, it's quite a lot of luck. It's incredible how little luck does, huh? I'm rolling with 311 luck right now. Can you tell? I think it's most noticeable on how many blue items I get. Nice for Delta Victor. Favorite tunes to jam to lately? Dance Yourself Queen has been stuck in my head for like a week. That is why we're listening to this music, because I started a station off it. Skipping Tyler with 1,000 materials. I still have more gentle aliens to get. You don't actually win loud unless you get 5 mouse, 10 gentle alien. These are the rules. A Binding of Isaac revisit later this year. Binding of Isaac. Steam says I have 0 hours of Binding of Isaac. Which isn't true, I opened it once. That was 2 peacocks in a row. You didn't see that wrong. I clicked recycle and then got another one. Just want to confirm. I need 3 more gentle aliens? There's no way. There's no way I can get 3 more gentle aliens. I have too much luck, ironically. It makes it hard to find gentle alien. I should just not buy anything else, probably. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. GG. Is Across the Obelisk any good? I played like a very small amount of it. It seemed like it had too many different mechanics to be balanced. To me. Alright, that's 3 Thief Dagger runs in a row. Should we check in? Should we check in on the stats? Oh! Still ahead. Wait, what is that red dot? Why is there a red dot there? What does that mean? Ref. Oh no. Equals ref? Why does it equal ref? It's kind of weird. Alright. I think I fixed it. Does buying out a shop cause the next shop reroll to not cost more? I believe so, yeah. Did I ever play backpack battles? Yeah, for like an hour or something. Not really my game. Who next? Multitasker. I don't understand Multitasker, like, at all. How Multitasker works for me is I just do something and win every time. But I don't understand, like, why I won. Or what I was meant to do. You get extra damage, you can equip up to 12 weapons at a time, but you get minus 5% damage for every weapon you have. So, like... yeah, I don't know. Oh. Should we go for the storied Multitasker stick run? I'll give it a go. I don't think I've ever played Multitasker with stick before. I have 4 multitasker runs. I won with SMGs and Ghost Scepters. I died with Shredders and Shotguns. That doesn't surprise me. I won with 6 times Thief Dagger. I think I just had 6 times Thief Dagger in that run and didn't have anything else. So yeah, I have never played multitasker with sticks. Win because you have twice as many weapons? I mean, I guess. I don't know. The light costs a lot and shit. You max out set bonuses on 4 different weapon types. Nobody cares about set bonuses. We care only about 12 sticks. If you buy a tree, do you really need to buy sticks? Can't you just use the tree? I don't think you can hold the tree in your hand. Not strong enough. Or maybe hand too small? I don't know. I think it doesn't work though. I want HP from consumables? I don't know. My sticks shall blot out the sun. Ooh, a crate. That's nice. Ooh, another bag. Also nice, probably. I need to focus on scaling with my level ups, I think. I need a bit of attack speed, I need a bit of damage percent, I need like luck and harvesting. I think harvesting more than luck. I believe you never thought of sticks on multitasker. It's like the meme build for stick. I'm personally not of the opinion it is S tier, but I've never actually tried doing it, so maybe it's like okay. Oh. Presumably you don't have to buy flat melee damage. I'm not sure that's good. Minus 1% damage. Awkward. Maybe some defense. Some more harvesting. Percent damage. We like that. Do I want to upgrade them? Probably. That's going to be all of my money for the entire run, basically. Just upgrading 700 sticks. Is a fighting stick a stick? It isn't, right? I don't think it is. You get a lot better at this game when you realize dodge being important didn't mean buying the stat, it meant not walking into enemies. It is important, usually, to not walk into enemies in this game. Although there are occasions where it is correct to walk into enemies. Very confusing. Should you walk into enemies or not? And how can you tell when it's right to and when it isn't? Well, trial and error, probably. I will absolutely take some harvesting and some more harvesting. Wave 7? It's like a little scary. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the eggs here when I can. With Peacock, I probably get 2-shot on this wave. That's a little bit scary. Alright, I'm gonna let this one hatch because I have everything so under control. Oh! How did I not die? That was wild. That JORBS, he's a real risk taker. Don't think I need knockback, pretty sure everything I hit with sticks just dies. More harvesting. Could take Ugly Tooth, I guess. It takes so long to scroll back up through my weapons. It's funny. Ooh. Actually, a playable crown. Nice. I am King Stick. Big stick energy. Oh no. Oh no. Easy. Sure. We'll take some speed. Could use some speed. All right, I have a crown. I think I probably do buy mastery, even though I already have so much flat damage. Definitely buy glasses. I want wings. Kinda. I'll look for wings. I'm speaking softly and carrying big sticks. 12 of them. Should turn into a tree at 12 sticks. I am effectively a tree at this point. I don't know if any of you have ever been ganked by a tree before, but they come out of nowhere and deal a lot of damage. Nearly lost your eye, not a joke. I was also not really joking. Trees are fucking wild. I lived in a house once that was in a fairly wooded neighborhood. And the people below the house on the hillside that we were on sold their home, and the property got bought by developers who cut down all the tree on the property and subdivided it into like 2 or 3 lots. And because of that, our trees on our property no longer had wind cover from that direction, and then they all started falling down, which is not good. So, I wasn't joking. Trees are fucking terrifying. I want this. Probably okay. Kind of want Triangle of Power. Yeah, I think this is good. I need a little bit more damage %. I want a Pocket Factory. It feels thematic. It does feel thematic. How many trees do I have? Only 1? It's a bit expensive. Triangle of Power, a Link's Awakening reference. Probably. I played a bit of Death Must Die. I thought it was okay. The problem with games like that is that Brotato is better than them, and Brotato already exists. And nobody tries to make Brotato better. Why doesn't anybody try to make a better Brotato? Actually, I played some attempts to make a better Brotato. They didn't work. So, I suppose in retrospect, that is a thing that I have seen attempted. Bloodhaven games are surprisingly difficult to get right. Agree. Agree. Double Tentacle, that's fun. Attack speed's real good for me. More trees are good. 72 harvesting. Ooh, that fixes my damage % a little bit. Not bad. Man, I didn't take Pocket Factory, and I got offered Shackles. Pocket Factory Shackles is such like a classic combo. It's actually like the opposite of a classic combo because it didn't exist until the most recent large patch. But other than that, man, I would have had improved tools as well. Vomiting in my mouth right now. Is this an elite wave? Horde wave? What is this? I thought it was a thing. Doesn't say. Hey, Valhokala, sorry. Sorry. Hey, Valhokala! How are you? The term Bullet Heaven's a new one. In the last, like, few years, I think. But yeah, I think the first time I saw it was in reference to Vampire Survivors. Bullet Hell was too edgy. Well, Bullet Hell is the opposite way. Bullet Hell is when there are enemies that shoot tons of things at you and you shoot like one thing. Bullet heaven is when you shoot a billion things at the enemies. The enemies shoot like one thing. Like this scam. More? Wait, that was a horde? Huh? Huh. I'm sorry, what? That was a horde, apparently. Oh, a stick. I almost missed it. My sticks are so strong that we don't even realize that things are hordes. Stick new meta. I do think that getting a lot of harvesting helped a lot this run. I think this is a significantly above average 12 stick run for Multitasker. That said, I don't know. It certainly doesn't seem weak, does it? Secretly not actually a meme build. Oh, it's absolutely a meme build. It's a meme build whether it's good or not. That whether it's good or not does not actually influence whether it's a meme build. Six Thief Dagger, also a meme build. Ghost Weapons, also a meme build. Honestly, almost everything is a meme build in this game. Except the unplayable stuff, which is itself a meme build because it's unplayable. Memes have just taken over, I guess, is the observation I'm making. 6 submachine guns? Oh, 100% meme build. You kidding me? One of the largest memes. I will buy a silver bullet. You know what? I will buy a silver bullet. Oh, all of my sticks are blue. Or purple, I guess. 2 of them are purple now. Brotato is a very serious and competitive game. Do you think I could do it, chat? Do you think I could qualify for Brotato Worlds? What if, 1 month I just didn't stream for 3 weeks because I was in Azerbaijan to play in the Brotato World Championships? For $2 million. I need to win regionals first, that's true. Are you excited to follow my journey? You've seen me play Max Bait Fisherman. I could go pro if I worked at it. By that, do you mean stop playing Max Bait Fisherman? Is that what you mean by work at it? Jorbs, you're buying too many baits. Jorbs, you've lost the 15th run in a row. Jorbs, Jorbs, you've turned off your don't buy bait computer. What's wrong? Ooh, a purple one. Imagine in like the top 8 of the tournament, we all play fisherman, and my fisherman stats come on screen. I should buy the stick. My bad. Average baits is the actual important stat on fishermen. Interesting. I wonder if different potatoes would have different goals in the World Championship. Largest number of baits while winning is the fisherman goal. What is the loud goal? Highest max HP or something? I don't know. I don't know what the loud goal is. Multitasker goal is most sticks. I keep on wanting to buy Weird Guest. I am exercising so much restraint. I think I do buy Mastery. Baby with a beard. I have so much harvesting, and it doesn't actually feel like my economy is good. Which says a lot about how many times I have been playing Thief Dagger runs recently. I won! Oh boy. Maybe I should have let it spawn enemies for me. I don't know, my sustain's kind of bad. Ghost is highest armor. Oh, I like that. Pacifist could be highest percent damage. That's actually kind of hard. Talk softly and carry 12 sticks. Tyler! Sorry, Tyler fans. I do have a Triangle of Power. I should not buy Blood Donation. I also have Wisdom. Hold up. Plus 1% damage per second versus minus 2% damage per second. Okay, so that's bad. That sounds bad. Okay, never mind. I didn't buy stick. Fuck. I'm a little bit glass cannon, I feel. Maybe we buy some HPs somewhere. Ooh. First red stick. What input method? I am using an Xbox controller. Do I take game requests? You're working on a game inspired by Brotato. Sometimes I am sponsored to show off games on my stream. You can find my business email in the info below the stream, probably. It seems likely. Yeah, it's not a game where there are a lot of input method options. I certainly prefer analog stick to WASD. The red stick's not even on the scoreboard. Oh my god, the scoreboard has a scroll bar on it. How do you control that? I wonder if I can control that. I will try next wave. I forgot. Coupon. Whoops, my bad. It's okay. I don't think I want it. I should probably focus on the other fight, not try to work out how to control the scroll bar on the right side of the monitor. Okay, can I use my mouse for it? Oh shit, I can't. That does not feel like usable interface. Can I use like something on the controller to change it? I don't know. How do I answer the input question now? Now that inputs for the game have more than doubled in complexity? I don't know. Feels impossible. I tried scroll wheel, it didn't seem to work. On some max HP, very good. Medkit. Medkit's not bad. Whoa, 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 what did I just buy? I didn't think I could buy that white stick, so I was just clicking on it to confirm that I couldn't buy it, but then it purchased, and then I clicked again. Whoops. It's okay. I didn't buy anything that kills me. Bloody hand kind of kills me. Okay, I actually can't buy that stick. What's going on here? Hedgehog question mark. I don't know what that means. Are you telling me what I purchased? Okay, bought Blood Leech. Back Poker, thanks for the 9 months, appreciate it. Way too many sticks. Feels like about the right number of sticks to me. Do I have any particular opinions on knockback? I think a knockback has, like, basically one relevant use case, which is when you're using ranged weapons and don't have enough damage to kill the chasers in wave 11. Or following waves. I think knockback does very little anywhere else. Yo, the sticks are kinda starting to pop off a little bit here. Cards are things in 6 months. Still not enough sticks. I don't think I can have more sticks than this, unfortunately. Feels bad. I played Noita. I have... Are we sticking it to the man this stream? I think we are sticking it to an indigenous population on a planet we are invading, actually. So a little bit less commendable. But we're sticking it to someone. Maybe that's okay. Not sure it is. Kind of feels like no. Kind of feels like no on that. Well. How'd I do? Looks like I have 8 red sticks. It's a good attempt. GG! Ugh. 12-time stick with enough harvesting plus wave 8 crown to easily scale. 3 runs up, 3 runs down. If we win a few more, we'll get to our first chance to extend our lead to 2. Also, I just want to say, I may have played some of the runs in the second half of the rotation at like 3 AM last time, and I sure lost a lot of the ones in the like latter third. Can you say latter third? Can you say latter when there are 3 things? Or can you only say it when there are 2 things? I don't know if you can say latter third. Forgive past Jorbs' actions here. You can say ladder informer when you have a list of 3 things. Are you sure? Oh my god, this is the only Gorillaz song you've heard? I can help you with this. We'll listen to some Gorillaz. What should I get for food? I was thinking Subway? Get a sandwich? It's a nice blend of easy fast food, but not too unhealthy. I had a burrito yesterday. Biryani. I had Indian food the day before yesterday. These are excellent suggestions. However, because of recency, I am biased against them. Teriyaki. Something with potatoes. Let me look at sandwiches. Yo, why do people call it a chicken sandwich when it's a fucking burger? Can we talk about this? There are a lot of burgers, or sorry, sandwiches, that are not Subway. What happened to Jimmy John's? I feel like Jimmy John's was going to be the next big thing, and then it just didn't happen. Oh, I forgot. Gorillaz artist. View all songs. Start playing. I was gonna like order them by popularity or something instead of ordering them by anything else. Oh well. Alright, I think I have food on the way, which will be good because I'm very hungry. Nice. Does anybody else immediately rate everything 1 star if something asks you to rate it? Am I an asshole? I think it's fine. I'd feel worse if it weren't Grubhub, probably. Now that's sticking it to the man. Yeah. All right, Wildling. Wildling's kind of weird because you can't equip weapons above tier 2, which is a significant drawback. But you get 30% lifesteal with primitive weapons. And start with a stick. You could run back the sticks. Slingshot. Yeah, I don't really know how you're meant to play this character. I want this. Okay. Take that too. You can get harvesting on this character, right? We're not up to part of the game where you can't have harvesting yet. I do probably want primitive weapons, but I don't want sticks. I don't know if 6 times slingshot works. I don't think it's right. Like, I think 6 times cactus club has to be way better. 6 times spear? Eh. I feel like cactus club's what I want. What are the other ones? Slingshot's bounce is good? Yeah, but Slingshot's bounce scales with weapon upgrades, and you can only upgrade it once. Like, Slingshot's okay. I have typically been less than impressed by Slingshots on Wildling, though. Let's see what my thing says. Slingshots, and then got Baby with a Beard, win, obviously. This is useful. This is useful notes. Thanks, ManyJorbs. I have a run here. Wildling, no weapon commentary on wave 16. My note is, I am just dead, question mark? Yeah, I don't know. Fighting stick, tried tons of luck, ended up 0 econ, not finding anything super broken, then died to chasers with no knockback. 6 times stick, 1. Okay. My Wildling wins are Slingshots with Baby with a Beard and 6 times stick. Apparently. Maybe I should have just taken the stick. I think this is the best one. I am going to take that. You could go both, actually. You can go Cactus Club, Slingshot, I guess. Go like 3 of each or something. Six times stick is probably the best option. Nah. I may be less of a stick believer than I should be. Maybe it's just range damage, actually. Torch, though, for the burn damage. Good thinking. I wonder how significant it is that slingshots make the materials drop all over the place. That is some sort of downside. Pikachu's Chicks and Dudes. Sounds like a good time. Stick is a little bit like Perfected Strike, I guess. Here's a question. If I get offered a Thief Dagger... I mean... There's so much harvesting. Hopefully the harvesting carries me pretty hard here. So usually the way that weapon upgrades work is going from white to blue is really good. But after that, going from blue to purple is actually slightly material inefficient compared to buying good items for like quite a while until you've spent quite a long time buying good items. So I imagine how the scaling of this character works is we do pretty well until wave like 12 or something now. And then we maybe randomly die. But hopefully don't. I don't know. Do I take... Crit chance this run. I don't think I'm strong enough not to take flat ranged damage. Awful lot of stuff I don't want here. So much stuff I don't want. Do I want little muscly dude? Not really. Do I want baby elephant lost duck? That's an interesting question. Let's go for it. I don't think I buy either of those by themselves, but when they're together, it's okay. Maybe. This is so interesting. My melee weapons are on the, like, they're all on the same side of my character. I guess I want to chill out in the bottom right corner of the map here. They're going to be like that for the entire run, too. Two ranged damage. Very good. I shouldn't need knockback, but I get by it anyway. So the thing this run is I am dead on wave 11 sometimes. And I would like not to be. But that is hard to guarantee. So we're kind of just building to be as strong as possible against wave 11. Smiley. Knockback slingshot scares you. It's not like a lot of knockback. It'll be okay. It's not as scary as wrenches. Yes. Do you want hedgehog? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to kill it, so I guess attack speed's good because I have 30% lifesteal. I will take Alien Eyes because I need something that deals damage. As my weapons start to fall off, let's take some more speed. I think I Ghost Axe. Probably not. Damn, the reorder weapons is weird. I think it's mostly not relevant. For the most part, not relevant, I think. I kind of appreciate that it is what it is. This thing? I think that's okay. Lock that one. I don't use many mods. I think I just have a mod that tracks stats for items, which is probably one of the most popular mods in the Steam Workshop. I don't remember what it's called. My sandwich is on the way. Enterguest, thanks for 13 months, appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I can take Peacock here, I guess. This is OP, right? Is it OP? I don't know if it is or not. No. I mean, it's okay. I'm gonna buy it. I think it's just okay. Modern Nihilist, thanks for the 30 months. 13 and 30. Thank you for the subs both. I need to make sure I never take weird ghost now. I know. I know. I have died like that enough times to know that. I know most of the ways to die in Brotato. I'm sure there are more I could still find, but, you know, I've found a lot of them. How much regen do you need to survive Weird Ghost? I'm not sure. Want this? Might matter. I think I am about as well set up to survive Wave 11 Smiley as I could be. Let's just hope it isn't Wave 11 Smiley. That'd be nice. But if it is Wave 11 Smiley, I gave myself a decent chance of beating it. That's a really good item for me. Okay, this one is not Smiley, but it's not much better than Smiley. I feel like it has less health than Smiley. Damage is actually okay. My sustain is good enough. Or is it? Am I gonna kill this? I don't think I am. Alright, well I didn't die. Spent the entire wave trying to kill it and then failed, which is kind of sad, but I didn't die. Get to buy my wheat. My Pocket Factory is okay. Damage percent? Eh. Not. You get small iframes in this game, yeah. Have I watched The 3 Body Problem? I tried reading the trilogy and got halfway through the first book. I tried watching the recent adaptation on... It's on Prime Video, right? I don't remember. And got halfway through the first episode, so... That's how much I like that story. I'm just not... I don't know. I don't know. I got really into The Expanse. Although I didn't finish the TV show. I might be kind of like done with sci-fi for a bit after that. Come back to it in a few years. I think this is not too late for that crown. It is a little bit late. It's okay. I did buy a pumpkin. Okay. Someone told you Warhammer was peak sci-fi last week. A lot of people enjoy it, I don't know. It is probably one local maxima of sci-fi, although not necessarily one that you would like to be at. At this point, our damage really starts slowing down because my weapons don't upgrade. That'll help. Rip and tear will help. Oh, Aversal is so good in the Expanse. Aversal is like almost Oberon. Oberon, right? Almost Oberon levels of like stealing a TV show. I don't remember her being that incredible in the books. Like, she was fine in the books, but in the TV show, she goes very hard. We got Wave 14 Horde again. Kind of nice. 2 Wave 14 Hordes today. Hey, Gabriel! 2 movies. Finally made you read the books. First 3 are pretty fun. Stuck on the 5th one now. I have not read the books. This doesn't... How does this work? I guess it just gives me armor every wave? I don't know if I've ever... Wait, why are my weapons differently placed now? Because I upgraded the last slingshot, I guess? Dune was set 1 billion years ago? Is this some of that Star Wars bullshit? Now I understand what you're actually writing. I don't know. I haven't read Dune. I don't think that will ever change. There are so many books that aren't Dune to read. And honestly, I don't even read those most of the time. Mostly, I just play Brotato. Alright, I do get +2 armor per wave, I assume. What does it actually say? If you have no weapon to upgrade, you gain +2 armor. So stats gain 2. Okay, so this claims that it works. I'll choose to believe it. Wait, this isn't the Gorillaz. It's Space Monkeys versus Gorillaz? It is the Gorillaz? What is happening? Huh! Okay. It's vibes. It's very different vibes. Slingshots are out damaging cactus clubs. Kinda surprised by that. Cactus clubs deal damage to things in my face though, which is kinda nice. So I am looking at a list of Gorillaz songs on Pandora, and it sorted them in some way. I don't know what the way was. These are near the top of whatever way they sorted it. And like, the other stuff at the top was very well-known Gorillaz songs, so I feel like it's sorted by popularity. Is this album very popular for some reason? It's a cult classic if you're into dub music. Well, there you go. We're listening to a cult classic right now, Twitch chat. Need more armor. Because, like, thingamajig. Anvil, that's what it's called. Yeah, I don't know what dub music is. Apparently it's that, though. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh, I know this one. Well, I know the song. So this like comes on in the club and everyone's like, what? They lose their mind, or they kind of look at each other sheepishly and then do a little head bobbing? Like what's the vibe? When's the drop? Is there a drop? Very easy elite. Did not come close to killing it. Alright, I can't listen to this. Let's continue. Alright. Sounds like extruded Gorillaz. Simply extrude your Gorillaz using the metal former. Ricochet. Sure. How much does this sell for? 30? Time to get out of cactus clubs, apparently. Actually, I guess the cactus club projectile also benefits from ricochet. But yeah, the slingshots are definitely doing better. There's also, Cactus Club does have another set bonus that gives me damage percent. So some of the damage the Cactus Club deals is hidden. It's gonna be an actual real Wave 20 boss fight. My damage is not high enough to just kill them instantly. I'm down for 12 max HP. I'm down for an exoskeleton? Sure. Let's buy a garden I can go full heal off of at some point. Just buy alien eyes for more damage. About weird food and alien eyes. Alright, wave 20. They do not take damage. Maybe this is, well, I do have wisdom, so my damage will slowly increase over the course of the wave. Not very noticeably, though, huh? But yeah, I kind of just don't take damage because of the anvil plus all the lifesteal. 11, 10, 7, 6. Okay. First time that I have failed to kill the bosses in a while. But we still win. As long as you don't die, you win. Wildling notes, Cacti Club plus Slingshot. 23 melee, 30 ranged. Slingshots. We're out damaging. Cacti Clubs felt good for not dying to chasers, etc. Thank you for the 1 victory bit, the Mouse Mouster. At this rate, I only need another... I don't actually know what minimum wage is where I am. It's probably $15. Just need another 1,499 wins this hour to be making minimum wage. There's food at my door. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna turn my camera off temporarily while I eat my sandwich too. Just hang out, eat a sandwich for a bit. Pacifist is next. I don't actually like Pacifist very much. I feel like I come very close to dying every time I play Pacifist. We're back. I'm making the tipped minimum wage of 2.13 bits per win. Oh no. Wait, is that good or bad? I don't know. Who did I lose as last time? I lost as Bull? I lost as Masochist? Okay, I was throwing so hard at the end. I lost as Cyborg, Glutton, and Jack. Those all seem reasonable. I lost as Lich. Surprises me a bit. Lich got killed by Smiley though, so, you know, Smiley takes some lives sometimes. My personal negative experience with knockback has always been with wrenches. Because wrenches have a bunch of base knockback on them, but they strike so far away from where you are that they regularly just hit things into you. And they don't deal enough damage to kill things, so it's like very noticeable. Wrench knockback is kind of awful. If I could change anything about Brotato, it would be wrench knockback. I would take knockback off of wrenches. I bought the default Black Forest ham sandwich. What is a Black Forest? What does that mean? Hmm. Yeah. Does it have like pigs in it that taste a certain way? Is like why is there Black Forest ham? Oh my god, there's also Black Forest cake. Isn't there also Black Forest chocolate? What is up with this forest? I don't know, Patrick. I haven't looked for one. The ham is a regular color. It doesn't look blackened. If that helps you like update your opinions of what's going on here. I didn't realize ham was a culturally German thing, or such a big deal in German culture or whatever. I guess I think about German sausages and beer. I'm almost done with the first half of my sandwich, and then I will play a pacifist run. Should we find out which weapon I'm starting with? I think hand is probably the best one. Wait, you don't by default start with a hand? Wait, that's wild. So if you start with Taser on Pacifist, you just like can't find hand? Holy shit. I feel like hand is kind of the only weapon I use on this character. Well, I can roll those pretty happily. I just go through the potatoes in order, Benny. I don't random them. I do random the weapon that I start with on them. And there are certainly some of those that are very bad. Whoa, look at how many of them I killed. Holy shit. I'm lethal. bum. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. I find that things get dangerous for Pacifist pretty quickly. Like, Wave 3 is already actually kind of dangerous. Wave 4 gets terrifying sometimes. But then you get to a point where you have some sustain and speed and stuff, and you're just okay. Attack speed's not awful. Alright, my hands are upgrading, which gives me more harvesting, which is, like, fine. I'm leaving. Why do you remember Pacifist having inbuilt health regen? I don't know. I don't think that has ever been a thing. Armor or speed? Probably speed. I don't think so. I have, believe it or not, purchased bait on Pacifist in my life. It is certainly common to build HP regen on Pacifist. You don't start with it. Yeah, Bull definitely starts with HP regen, that could be it. They play sort of similarly, while also not at all similarly. Was I under duress? I spent a long time trying to kill the Wave 20 bosses with Pacifist. Like, more time than you would think was reasonable. I did not succeed, but I got pretty close. Like, I did kind of okay. Justify 4 drills from back-to-back shops? Yeah, maybe. Got some despawning enemies. Okay, I need to find some sustain. Maybe the tree had sustain in it? That's sustain, kind of. Garden's weird because I may fail to reach it. Like, if it's in the middle of a clump of enemies, I can't really go collect the consumables from it. It's in a good location for this wave, though. I don't remember if it's feasible to kill these eggs. Looks like no. Alright, let's go over here. You've had a successful damage run on Pacifist a long time back, but you think it was on difficulty 3? Well, that's cheating. Let's take HP regen! That's not danger 5. Oh, more knockback? Is that like a thing that there's no way? I want dodge, kind of. This character is kind of awful. just kind of not very good. Does lifesteal work? Lifesteal is a chance to gain 1 health every time you hit an enemy with an attack. If you have 50% lifesteal, you have a 50% chance every time you hit an enemy with an attack to gain 1 life. That's not what lifesteal means in like most games that have lifesteals, so. But it is what it means here. It does cap at 10 per second. I think it might actually cap at 1 per 10th of a second. I remember that number lying to you, but I don't remember exactly how it was lying to you. I think it caps at 1 per 10th of a second, which is like very meaningfully different from 10 per second. Alright. Decided to take some damage to open that tree. Maybe worth, I don't know. Got a crate from the next one. Is eyes any good there? I have minus 103% damage. Also, it's actively bad for me to kill things. If I kill things on the waves where there are enemies who carry enemies who run around and shoot at you, I will kill the enemies who carry the enemies who run around and shoot at you, but I won't be able to kill the enemies who run around and shoot at you. It's very bad. Not desirable. Unless you are going to like really commit hard to killing everything, you actually actively don't want to kill anything. On Pacifist. thought with the despawns you want to kill some. Nope. If they despawn, they don't spawn the little shits, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, it is, I can just tell you, as somebody who has tried to do this, it is way worse to deal damage than to not deal damage on Pacifist. It is far, far, far more dangerous. I got that tree? Yes. Nice. White flag is fine. We got ourselves a horde. Is every pacifist run kind of the same? Yep. Sure is. Brotato has 44 different characters, so it can just barely get away with having some characters which are just the same every single time you play them. And Pacifist is one of them. Although, like, I don't know, there's still, like, which items do you get exactly? Which elites do you have to fight? Stuff like that does make a large difference. But yeah, you mostly just do this. You're looking forward to the new DLC? I am! I think it'll be really good. I want plus 40% experience gain. I don't know, maybe. Another crown. I think I've had several crowns today. Oh, fuck. That's not what I intended to do with my inputs. I had 72 materials to buy something with 32 and 42 cost, which I guess adds to 74. So when I clicked on the first one, it helpfully moved my cursor to go next wave. Because I couldn't buy anything else in the shop. I would have blocked the harvesting. It's okay, it doesn't. It is an inconsequential thing. Build variety isn't that important in games like this, I don't think. Like, a little bit, yeah, but mostly the important thing is that it is interesting to try to go for the different builds. And variety gets you some of the way, but a lot of the reason that it's interesting is the builds themselves are interesting to play. Which I'm not sure you can say for Pacifist, but I don't know. It's kind of novel. It's probably more fun the first, like, 10 times than after you have done it 10 times before. How good's hunting trophy here? What do we think? It's actually okay. Do I find this game as satisfying to play as watching? I don't watch people play this game. You heard rumors of a new XCOM game being shown on the Summer Game Fest. Yeah, but, like... Like, all the XCOM games are terrible. I'm glad you're excited about that. I'm glad you're excited about that. You should check out Wildermyth if you like XCOM and haven't played Wildermyth yet. I've been enjoying Wildermyth a lot recently. Has some of that XCOM vibe to it. This is a Horde wave. You thought I liked XCOM? I like very specifically 2 different mods for XCOM. One of which I worked on. So I do not generally like the XCOM franchise. And I think they have generally made it further away from what I want XCOM to be. Since, like, I think War of the Chosen was the last time that I was like, oh, this was a better version of XCOM than the previous one. And War of the Chosen was tenuous. There were some very awkward things in War of the Chosen. The Chosen themselves, for example. Which is kind of unfortunate as they are titular. What if I buy Lure for 2 HP regen? Or 3 HP regen? I guess so. It's weird because the enemies are actually kind of strong. They actually deal you pretty good damage if they hit you. 10 speed is pretty good. Hey Hugh, who's known by many names. You remember when I was playing Phoenix Point and discovered that I could swap equipment mid-flight to missions? God, yeah. Why don't those game studios have like a person who they hire who tries to do things that are strong in the game and then lets them know if there are things you can do that are strong in the game that are just obnoxiously unenjoyable to do. I'm pretty sure I saw that despawn and not spawn shooters, but I'm not 100% sure. This is the wave where we would see if the things which despawn do spawn shooters or not, though. Part of it is probably just that, like a lot of them are not despawning, right? A lot of them are just in the mosh pit. If I were dealing damage to those with like a nuclear launcher, the ones that spawn shooters are the ones with the lowest health. So they would die and nothing else would die. Which is kind of the problem. Why is being able to swap equipment mid-flight in Phoenix Point a problem? So you have 2 squads. In a hypothetical, let's say that you have 2 squads. But you only have 1 set of the best possible gear. Which is just kind of like... That's just kind of always conceptually going to be true, that you only have 1 set of the best possible gear. You're never going to be in a situation where all of your soldiers can have the best possible gear. You're always going to be making choices between different soldiers getting the best gear. So, problem 1. Say your first squad is going to go to a mission, but they don't have the best gear equipped. There's no downside to going into the game's interface, swapping all of your gear onto the first squad, equipping all of the soldiers in the first squad, then doing the mission, then going back and swapping all of the gear back again. There's no, like, game mechanical reason why not to do that. The reason not to do that is that it will take you, like, a not insignificant amount of time. Which is miserable. I don't want to play that shit. But if that was the only thing, I probably could have just, like, been okay with it, I think. I think I could have probably forgiven it if that were the only thing. But also, the game has, like ambush type missions. Like, sometimes when you go to somewhere, you will get ambushed and attacked without you realizing that it's about to happen. And you do not have the opportunity to swap your equipment from your team with the best equipment to your team with the worst equipment when that happens. And that was the problem. That doesn't work, right? Pyromaniac, this is 27 months. Appreciate it. So because of that, you had to, like, know when you might be ambushed and then swap all the equipment over to protect you from the ambush that might happen, but then, like, most of the time it didn't even happen. And that was just fucking, like, miserable. That is just not good. Were you basically able to duplicate gear with that mechanic? Yes, but only at the cost of tremendous amounts of your life. It was a more extreme version of creative AI spawning self-repair, yeah. Something like that is like conceptually, it could be okay if the player was willing to just not do the thing, right? And a lot of players are willing to just not do the thing. Like, if something is clearly extremely unenjoyable, they're just not going to do it. I'm mostly willing not to do the thing these days. The problem is, like, I like trying to work out which thing to do to have the highest chance of winning. Like, that's why I play strategy games. And so, for me, if I try to work out what the thing to do is that has the highest chance of winning, and having tried to work that out, I realize that it is something extremely unenjoyable. You, like, make me... You're, like requiring me to forgive that, basically. Like, it is some amount of effort for me to be like, oh, I have spent this amount of time working out what the best thing is to do. Like, so much of my brain space for something that is meant to be enjoyable. Like, what I'm hoping for is some, like, feeling of, like, satisfaction. Like, oh yeah, I worked out the strongest thing to do. This is so cool. And then I'm going to, like, do it during my run, and it's going to cause me to win more often than I would have otherwise, and that's going to be great, and I'm going to be really happy. I'm going to be like, oh, that was great. That was a great strategy game. I, like, thought about the right strategy, and then I worked it out, and then I implemented it, and I won. And that is one reason that people like playing strategy games. And if I think about what the right strategy is, and then I work out what it is, and it just, like, one, didn't take any effort whatsoever to work out what it was, like, it was really, really, really obvious, and two, it's fucking miserable to do, like, that is probably going to make me uninstall the game. And if I don't uninstall the game, it is, like, requiring a decent amount of me, like, rolling my eyes and being like, okay, I guess, for me to keep going. It's kind of like if you were trying to solve a puzzle and you got to a point where the person who made the puzzle was just like, yeah, and at this point you just have to guess. And then you're like, what the fuck? But I was here to solve a puzzle. Why are you just making me guess? Or alternately, if you, like, were trying to solve a puzzle and, like 5 minutes into the puzzle, it told you what the solution to the puzzle was. I don't know. It's kind of hard to exactly explain. But yeah. Am I nervous that Slay the Spire 2 will be a flop? How could it be a flop if I'm streaming it? Everybody will love it. It's not like solving an all-white jigsaw puzzle. It's like solving a jigsaw puzzle where the pieces are numbered from top left to bottom right. That's what it's like. Where it's like, okay, mechanically, I'm doing a jigsaw puzzle right now. But like intellectually, like mentally, that's not what I'm doing. If we made a card where you could headbutt the table to deal 1 damage to an opponent, most players would give them concussions to win. While claiming the game sucks. Give themselves concussions? I mean, they wouldn't. I mean, they would be right that the game sucked. It like really frustrates me when game devs are like, if we made the game fucking terrible, our players wouldn't enjoy it. And then the like conclusion that they have is like, we have to save our players from themselves, rather than the conclusion being like, what would in my opinion be a more reasonable, like, maybe we should try to make the game good instead. Okay. Maro was of that opinion too. Sure. There are also game developers who are of the opinion that if players do that, it's the fault of the players, and it's like, Jesus fuck, what the... What do you think your job is? It isn't my job to make sure that your game is fun for me to play. What do we do with this much harvesting? We just buy more speed and armor and dodge and HP regen, and then we win. This is an easy character to have a conversation about something while playing. Well, on Tunes, 68 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Is it a jab at the Helldivers, devs? Oh, I don't play Helldivers. I don't really know anything about Helldivers. There are a bunch of devs who are like, the fact that this game mechanic I have made is miserable for players to interact with is the player's fault. They should just work it out. The Brotato dev did a little bit of that. I don't know. I feel like it's quite common from indie devs, unfortunately. But indie devs have only like one person worth of input on what is fun in a game, kind of. And so if they personally don't mind something that other people find unenjoyable about a game, they will often be like, well, you should just enjoy the game like I do. Just don't care about that. Whereas larger studios, like, more commonly someone will be like, this is really not fun for a lot of our players. Maybe we should change it. What mechanic in Brotato am I referring to? The fact that there is no way to see what the hand you're playing is about to score without doing 15 seconds of math is like one of the most mind-bogglingly like it's such a ludicrous game design decision. It does work for some people, but it also like really ruins the game for some other people. Helldivers 2 on the highest difficulty is insanely difficult. Some people complained it was too difficult. Devs basically said, get good, we have difficulty levels for a reason. I mean, that's fine. That is I respect that so much. People who think the difficulty level is too high can like play a lower difficulty level. Like, fuck off. I'm on the dev side for this one. I'm just noting down what my stats were that run for posterity. All right. Second row! Should we check in? Check in with the spreadsheet? What am I listening to, by the way? I thought we were listening to Gorillaz. Ooh. We're almost up to the one I lost with. In the first time. What did I lose with? Hold on. We're about to play Gladiator. Gladiator is kind of free. Gladiator is pretty easy. And then, who's next? Oh, I lost with Saver. Yeah, Saver is hard. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, Gladiator though. Gladiator I should be able to defeat. I'm sure I have in my life lost with Gladiator, but I don't think it happens very often. You're starting with a knife. MC Bin Laden. Not sure that aged incredibly. So Gladiator likes having different weapons, but can't equip ranged weapons. So typically on Gladiator, what I'm going for is like Thief Dagger, Ghost Shiv, Ghost Axe. And honestly, in my experience with +5 melee damage to start, you can just do that. But we would have to find these weapons, which is... I do start with a precise weapon, which helps, but it's like... not necessarily the easiest thing to find. I found one. That song is from 2023. Oh my. I am definitely not at the point where wars in the Middle East over the last 40 years are funny in the way that World War I is able to be funny in my own life yet. But I mean, to each their own, I suppose. What if I sold all of my stuff? Probably not right. Ugly Tooth will come back, right? I think so. I didn't play any tournaments as a poker player. I guess the largest tournament I won was the free roll tournament with like 6,000 entrants. Although I didn't win it actually. I think I got in like the top 8. I honestly don't remember. Just like played a free roll in college and won $5 on PokerStars, and then I kept playing, and then about 6 months later I dropped out of college because I was making more money than I was going to if I got the degree I was working on. Hedgehog, yes. I think Hedgehog, no right now. Let's get the weapons first. How far did I get on my Jorb of Creation Wizardry build? Not very far. Charles, thanks for 47 months. Appreciate it. But yeah, I didn't play tournaments as a poker player, so... Some more harvesting. This is fine. Could use a Thief Dagger and a Ghost Axe. I got 2 stat ups there. Let's take some HP regen. That seems perfect. Seems like the exact thing I didn't have that wave. Let's combine these by that, by this. Yo! Where's my Thief Dagger? What the hell, game? Do I wear glasses or funny hats while playing poker? Well, I played online, so largely I wore pajamas. I did wear blue light blocking glasses, which were pretty funny. Does blue light blocking, like, do anything? Nowadays they have it on glasses, which look normal. But when I was a poker player, part of the, like, life maxing that was going on in the poker community was you gotta, like, block your blue light while you're sitting at your screen. And so people were buying Gunner gamer glasses, which had yellow tinted lenses, and god, they looked silly. I don't currently find World War II jokes super fun. I don't know. Also, I don't really find World War I jokes super fun for what it's worth, but like, whatever. Whatever. Franz Ferdinand does not immediately make me think of, like, my best friend's mother trying to explain to me how we were about to enter 20 years of horrific war in the Middle East when I was 14 or whatever. This is fine. So is Banner. I might want Lifesteal at some point, though. I enjoyed Masters of the Airfish. Has there ever not been war in the Middle East? Yes. Playing poker in VR so you can get fully immersed and enter the perfect flow state to lose $150 over 3 hours. Proud of you. Great work out there. Why are the aliens trying to kill me? Well, I have invaded their planet and am trying to kill them. I think that's most of it. Mostly that. Can I just I just give up on Thief Dagger now, I guess? I don't know. We're not finding one of those. Didn't I crash land and I'm trying to leave? Not trying very hard. Seems like I'm running toward them, not away from them. I don't know, we can excuse the protagonist if you would like, I guess. If we have to. I'm not loving this Gladiator run right now. Never found a Thief Dagger. Feels a little awkward. I need a lot more max HP than this to feel safe about. Wave like 11 through 15. I will take harvesting, which noticeably doesn't help. There's a wave 12 horde. Some max HP. Does the protagonist have to be excusable? No. Maybe the game is commentary on the fact that our protagonists are often inexcusably evil. Alternately, it could be commentary on how our protagonists are often potatoes. Or maybe aren't potatoes often enough. Hard to say. What was the intent of the artist here? Why did the potatoes look like eggs? We don't talk about that. There was a terrible miscommunication between the game's developer and the lead artist. A real whoopsie kind of moment. Son of Island, how are you? Thanks for 39 months. Very welcome. I hope you're doing well. class. I can't believe I still didn't find a thief dagger. It is unreasonable. I can't believe complaining about it didn't result in me finding a thief dagger. Also unreasonable. Do I want a boxing glove? Probably not. Do I want an alien eyes? Kind of. I think I'm okay. Zome max P. I understand what that means, but but I feel like I should be commended for that fact. Just need Zome XP. Observe as the ghost weapons put all of the enemies into my mouth. You're drunk. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I found it funny. Funny in a pleasant way. Peacock. Should be fine. I don't know. I'm kind of low on max HP. I'll buy a medal instead. I got a wave 14 horde again. Like again. Like again. A lot of wave 14 hordes. Topologically, there are only like 4 letters or something. I have not done an exhaustive analysis. Can you publish that? I would appreciate that as an entire academic paper with no other words in it. You have to cite that one guy's cat. If you know, you know. Sure. Ooh, yes. This is a horde wave, supposedly. Wave 14 horde, so easy. Oh my god, so easy. There aren't even any enemies in it. Where are they all? Ow. Ghost weapons kind of popping off. You would have died with that amount of max HP at this point. I don't think you would have. That said, I am going to take more max HP now. I can take Weird Ghost, right? Let's see, why not? Ooh, okay, this is... I am making a choice right now. Oh, it's only 13. Okay. I've been terrified the entire wave that it was like 24. Yeah, if they only hit me for 13, I'm completely fine. That one was 18. It's a bit more. Interesting. I don't even think that's the guy I was thinking of with the cat collaboration thing. Maybe multiple academics have cited their cats. That seems like an academic thing to do, right? Seems believable. I feel like it was a physicist, not a linguist, that I was thinking of. But like, same idea, same idea. FDC Willard? That sounds right. What does the SPCA think about Schrodinger's cat? Opinion is divided. Oh boy. The terrible luck is noticeable this run. Sure, whatever. How to prevent your feet falling asleep while chilling out watching JORBS. Sit in a better way. It sounds like you are not sitting in a way that is healthy. Your feet should not fall asleep while you sit. It sounds like you are cutting off circulation to your legs and feet while sitting, which sounds bad. Or armor. Hit me up. There's just no reason to buy this anymore, I don't think. Is legs and arms falling asleep an adult thing? I don't think so. I think it's just a circulation thing. I guess if your circulation has gotten worse as an adult, that could contribute, but I think it's often just that you're positioning your body in a way paper circulation isn't working well. The game has been very generous to me with my harder waves. I think 2 of them were easier rather than harder. Maybe I can't kill it. I can kill it. Okay. Well, those are pretty bad. Ooh. Wee. Shall I unsheath the band sword? My character is very slow. I would like some speed. Can we find some speed here? That's speed. More range, seems fine. I guess that's what I got. All right. I sure dealt a lot of damage at the end of that. All right, cool. When Ghost Axe Shiv because couldn't find Thief Dagger. An expectedly easy win on Gladiator. Hello, Mitch McConnell's Chinsack. Saver. Yeah, Saver is hard. I have reached the part of the last rotation where I lost. I lost 2 in a row. Did I lose a sick as well? No way. It's only 1 loss, I think, actually. And then I won all the way through here until I got to Cyborg. Alright. Alright. We can do this. Maybe. Ghost Flint Saver. I mean... I don't like totally hate Ghost Flint Saver. Losses so far. I lost 1. That's lucky. I got killed by the charging crocodile on wave 11. Flat melee damage is great. So Saber is just really weird. So weird. Can I do like another wave with one ghost show? Probably need another. I don't think I buy Ghost Scepters. I think we are Ghost Shiving it up. Although Ghost Scepter, Sharp Bullet. Kind of a combo. Convict, thanks for the year! Appreciate it! Saber is just so weird. So much of this character is, do you find padding or not? Because padding gives you materials for, sorry, it gives you HP for how many materials you have saved. And as the character also gets damage for how many materials they have saved. The character does pretty well if it gets padding. Do I buy a bag? Probably. I buy a hedgehog. Probably. This character's so weird. I don't think I do. Sidetracker is a mod. If you look on the Steam Workshop at Brotato mods, you will find it pretty easily. Ugly Tooth is an awful. I want to take another 4 melee damage, I think. 8 harvesting is not awful there. I guess I could buy 8 harvesting now. It's like getting both, kind of. I think I actually do need another weapon now. I like actively don't want ghost axes. Okay. No SMG. I know that we're listening to the Gorillaz. I'm aware. You get completion if you adjust the difficulty of the game in the cosmetics menu. I don't actually know. Because I didn't try doing that when I was doing the completion. I think you probably would, but I'm not sure. It's meant to be accessibility, right? I don't know. It was the first Gorillaz song I had ever heard. It was the first Gorillaz song somebody else had ever heard, they claimed. Do we believe them? Not really. Seems hard to believe. Ooh. It's kind of spicy. Alright. Do we take the coupon there? feel like because you have piggy bank as saver, coupon is not actually that good on saver, which is kind of backwards. You have more than one piggy bank. You cannot. It is a unique item. Only get one. Take some HP regen. I think it's okay to upgrade these. I don't know. Going above blues might be wrong. Give me padding. That's not padding. This is also not padding. So many things that we're not padding. I don't think any of them have dropped materials yet. It's pretty upsetting. Maybe a couple of them did. Ow! It gives me pudding, not pudding! That's not what I need. This is fine. It increases my chance of finding padding to take that, so I'm going to take it. I would like armor, I would like speed. Go armor. Everything's so fucking expensive. Holy shit, this character. Look how expensive everything is, it's wild. Here we go, Ghost Scepter. For some max HP. I don't understand. It's just really hard to buy anything that isn't padding as saver. You have a piggy bank, so all of your materials you don't spend make you damage. So, like, it doesn't make a ton of sense to spend them on damage. And buying health is just incredibly, incredibly expensive. You have to do it somehow, but buying padding gets it, like, for free-ish. Like, I guess buying padding is so much more efficient than any other way to buy health that it's hard not to just save until you find padding. Except that, you know, there's the whole dying thing. You do kind of die. Saver's hard, I don't know. I think this is going all right. 6 melee damage. I'm getting some pretty good level ups. I think this just has all of the stats I want right now, so I'm gonna buy it. Very expensive. Buy a metal plate too. Just get a little bit more sustain. Thief dagger. Probably not. Okay, a bit more survivable. How hard would Brotato be with persistent health between rounds? I don't think it would change it that much. Like, some of the characters would become, like Golem. Golem would become much, much harder. But for the most part, it would be pretty similar. Most characters end the round on full HP or have enough sustain that starting the round on less than full HP doesn't matter. It makes sustain a little bit better, but not a huge amount better. More blood HP. Let's give him lifesteal. Don't hate it. I don't know if snail's good enough to buy. I'm gonna go with no. Rolls are kind of cheap. Gladiator, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Hope you're doing well. Go, Ghost Shivs. Go. Stab them all. My damage is fine, so I can spend money. I think if I just keep spending money on, like, so-so survivability, it'll go okay. 9% speed helps. This is an elite. Do we want to buy Gentle Alien before a potential Wave 11 Smiley? I don't think so. Feels wrong. If you do the math on that, I get 3% damage for every 75 materials that I make, and Piggy Bank makes 60 materials out of 300 materials every wave. And it scales. So I'm pretty sure it's just like bad to buy, like it's just mathematically kind of almost impossible for Vigilante Ring to be a good buy here. I think I roll one more time. Okay. Who? Alright, this one's fine. I hope it's fine. My sustain's kind of scuffed. Need to be catching every attack. Alright, good. That's an excellent item. I'll buy a leather vest. I will buy that and that. I guess so. One more. Nope. How much do you like to go crit on a weapon that doesn't specifically build crit? Different weapons scale differently with crit. Like SMGs scale very poorly with crit, for example. In general, I would say I do not prioritize crit if I'm not in precise weapons or having some reason to go for it, like getting an early hunting trophy or something like that. On the other hand, I like go for thief daggers in half of my runs or something, so you know. I certainly build crit a lot. Mathematically, how crit works is usually that you don't want it until fairly late on in your build. It takes a while before it becomes efficient to purchase it for damage. And given that you can have items that have minus crit chance on them, like right now I have minus 14, right? And it doesn't hurt me at all. It's pretty common just to have negative crit. Gee, that's kind of uniquely bad. An abnormally bad fairy. I think I don't buy it. I could buy it and mushroom or something. I think we just roll some more. Why? Why never padding game? Melee weapons have advantages over ranged weapons. The general big thing that melee weapons do that ranged weapons don't do is they hit more than one thing at a time. Melee weapons are all AoE. We have completed our topological survey of the English alphabet. What about other alphabets? More metals! So many metals, wow. Probably not going for Peacock on a Horde wave. Sad tomat? Who's sad tomat? Wait, it's another wave 14 Horde? Getting god RNG today. Good stuff. What's so good about wave 14 Horde? Wave 14 has enemies which run around the map and shoot randomly, and they're pretty difficult to dodge all the attacks from sometimes. And as such, it can be a semi-dangerous wave. But just like my brain stopped working, I tried to buy that. When it's a horde wave, you actually get a lower ratio of the enemies that are those, and you get these other enemies who are really slow and easy to kill in higher proportion instead. Gag seems ideal on horde waves to you. If it's impossible for you to die, that is true. However, I think if it's impossible for you to die, a lot of your analysis about the game is going to be less useful. Peacock has The Office on it? Holy shit. Wait, so I need 2 upgrades from Anvil to finish having 6 reds, but if I combine and buy a blue, I still need 2 upgrades from Anvil to have 6 reds. What the fuck? This is probably not very remarkable, actually, but it's making my brain hurt for some reason. And a doom rolling. I guess it is just impossible to find padding. Whatever. It looks like I win without it. Whenever you tune in to my stream for Brotato, I'm using ghost weapons. I'm using thief daggers more than ghost weapons these days. But in general, I think as you get better at controlling the character in the early waves, the appeal of taking weapons which scale such that you are less at the mercy of shop RNG to win the run goes up and up. Do I enjoy other vegetable-themed games? Probably. Feels like I would. I don't understand. Where's my fucking padding? Unreal. Unreal. Please don't kill me. Good. Thank you. When you say strange alien, do you mean the one that gives more enemy spawns? Octopus seems good. Peacock's fine. I'm just gonna take 57, I think. I understand. How do you get padding in this game? Just have to win without it. What the hell? I have completely won the game. Like, it's over. Don't need padding. But still. But I've been offered like 5 or something and I just don't usually buy it, so I'm used to rolling past it and I haven't even noticed that they were in the shop. Like Twitch Chat would have told me. Twitch Chat's got my back on that kind of stuff. The shop always have every item in the pool. It rolls for rarity first. Is that true? Gosh. I think it might actually roll for whether it's a weapon or an item first. And when it rolls for if it's a weapon, if it is a weapon, there's a chance for it to be a weapon matching the types of weapons you already have, or a weapon matching the name of a weapon you already have. And I think if it isn't a weapon, then it rolls for item rarity. And I think then it rolls for whether it's going to be an item. I think it rolls for which item it's going to be, with some of them having higher weighting based on which character you're playing. Is it good? It's like okay. 3 damage per second is kind of a lot. Hmm. How long does it take to make up for the fact I spent 1,000 materials on it? It gets me like 3% damage per second or something? Is that right? 1,000 materials is worth 60-something% damage. So it gets there eventually in a wave, not straight away. Also, though, it just deals more damage than Ghost Shoves. Just hits kind of hard. This is my last chance to get padding. A wild run. I rolled a lot of times this run. Izzy Dirage. I'm doing well. I don't know. I don't know. That was so weird. So my notes for the run are... Got good flat melee. Damage early. Build out on ghost flints. Eventually found an anvil. Bought medium efficiency defensive items and went up to 3k materials that were found at padding, despite 4 or 5 rolls per round. Some damage out of the scythe. Oh, we need to check in with the graph. Present JORBS is quickly eclipsing past JORBS. Soon we won't even be able to see him behind us. Scythe dealt 27,000, and that was almost 4 times what the other weapons were doing. Does JORBS need to step up his game? Yes, he does. Sick. Sick is just build medical guns, mostly, right? Build SMGs. Sick is just build SMGs. Slingshot, that probably works too. Basically, we are just looking for a weapon that benefits from our 25% lifesteal. Also, we start with 12 max HP, which is kind of nice. Also necessary for not dying on wave 1. Well, HP regen doesn't work, melee damage doesn't look good, max HP, I think we roll. Take luck. Luck's okay. These are terrible. I haven't tried full slingshot on Sick, I don't think. Let's give it a go. Lifesteal proc on bounces? Yeah, it can. At least I'm pretty sure it can. If it can't, this is kind of terrible. Pretty sure I just saw it proc on a bounce. These are all pretty bad. 1 ranged damage. Does the self-damage count as total damage? Why does the game say my slingshots are dealing 11, but my tallying is saying they're dealing 10? There's something going on with rounding there. That's interesting. I wonder what it is. No, the tree! Chug's fine. Basically, as you get later in the run, Having 25% lifesteal compensates for taking 1 damage per second, so the character just kind of is better than a regular character and should win. Hey, GG Scotty, I see you. I would really like harvesting. AV! Thank you for the raid! How are we doing today? Oh my god, there's another one. I don't know if I can get that one. Nice. Didn't get the tree though. Hooray! I found harvesting finally. I'll just take up +1 range damage, I think. Some more luck. A little bit of luck never hurt anyone. I'm gonna buy more harvesting. You have to detailed after dying in Hades too. How are you enjoying it? I haven't checked it out yet. I'll probably wait until 1.0. And it feels like my damage is falling behind a little bit. It's kind of noticeable. Attack speed will help. Another hedgehog is nice. I guess I didn't go for Pocket Factory. Maybe I should have. I don't hate armor. God, too much stuff to buy. Lots of hordes this run. Wave 11 horde looks scary. Wave 11 horde looks really scary, actually. Do these have enough knockback? They have 5 knockback. I don't know if they work against chasers. But regardless, like, it's largely just I don't have enough damage. Good. I'm very, very damage deficient. Take an incendiary turret that deals damage. I'll take 1 more range damage. Hey, I found a 6th weapon. That'll help. Definitely exceeds expectations for you. Nice. Yeah, having a 6th weapon does feel like it makes you deal more damage. Incendiary turret is doing something too. noticed the damaged overlay. It's a nice overlay. Another one? I think one is good enough. I'm not going to buy anything that makes him scale. I actually do have a decent amount of flat melee damage if I want this Ghost Flint. We're about to go into wave 9. It'll proc like a couple of times in there. Oh wait. You love Lucky too much, none can compare. I hope it will proc. Maybe my slingshots are too strong, they just won't attack anything. That would be very awkward. I have underestimated my slingshots slightly, maybe. I think my favorite might be Bull, but like, I mean, it depends on my mood, always, I feel like. I don't think my Ghost Flint is stacking this way. Oh, I got one! Was that Ghost Flint or a level up? I don't know. But I heard a stat up sound. Range would help it a lot. Let's take a bit of range. Some speed. I'm going to sell it. I give up. More speed. Ooh, does this kill me? I don't know. I'm gonna take it. I think it's good. Maybe. -2 engineering is kind of bad. I don't know what's happening right now. I seem to be rolling past every single shop. This is okay with no damage percent. This is like okay. Just barely purchasable, maybe. You like standing in the corner during this horde wave, so collecting money is easier. Is there a drawback to doing it your way? You won't get trees. Also, if you have slingshots, you will kill enemies on the other side of the map, so it will not be easier to collect the materials, actually. This pierce effect bounces. They bounce first, and then after they are done bouncing, they will pierce. So it's much less useful on something that bounces, because you have to get all of the bounces to hit before you can even have a chance to do anything. Ooh, +3 range damage. That is a thing that helps a bit. So, do I die? I have 2 engineering. I mean, it's weird. It's weird, but I think it's right. I didn't die. Whew. Saccalanche thinks for 39 months. What a fucking weird run. I just like don't have any weapons. Damage percent doesn't work on turrets. This dealt more melee damage last wave than my slingshots dealt total damage. Like, not counting the explosive turret. Oh my god. Is that actually true, by the way? Did my wrench... Like, it would have set on the right side of the screen. I don't know if it's true. It's not so much that my slingshots are struggling as that my slingshots don't exist. Hard to believe. So this wave, it says that my red wrench has dealt 700 damage so far. It'll be like close to 1,000 at the end of the wave, probably. Let's compare that to what it says in the next screen. Yeah. Yeah, that was only its melee damage. Run is so fucking scuffed. Hey, purple slingshot. Way before last, the tracker said the wrench only did about 2,000 damage. Fascinating. Would have gone for the blood bag? I think that results in us starting to die a little too much. Weird Ghost makes us die a lot faster than that. Reminder that we are terminally ill on this potato. Maybe we're not terminally ill. Is there a name for if you are sick in a way that would kill you without medication, but you are fine with medication? Chronically ill, but specifically in a fatal way. Because you can be chronically ill, but not in a way that threatens your life. Maybe just ill? Maybe. No medical term for that. That's interesting. Pierce for my red turret. Let's go. I'm down. I'm surprised there's no term for that. Feels like it's kind of common. This sure is a horde wave. Get him, Tyler! Got him, explosive turret. This is another wave 14 horde, huh? Alright, team, good try. Good try. They attempted to kill the enemies. That's all you can really ask for. Oh shit, it's potato. Well, I mean, you gotta buy it. I'm not sure it's good here, but I will buy it anyway. You can't not buy potato. Exactly. You get it. I think this might be a run where we just kind of make it to the end without dying. Potato is proof positive that your character is an egg and not a potato. These allegations are unfounded. Very strange engineering build. I don't know what's going on. Apparently I'm playing an engineering build. Very standard slingshot engineer. Classic lifesteal engineer. Yep, normal. Synergy. Nope. I meant to buy that. I have no idea. I don't have any of the stuff it scales off. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. Hey, improved tools. Alright, so this actually is just an engineering build then. Normal stuff. We tried Brotato and found out that I am very good at dodging. I have played a little bit of the old Brotato. I have to be a little bit careful these don't get knocked back into me. Even if they do though, I survived several hits. My turrets are kind of in the same place, which is nice. Have the potatoes been brewing well? They really have. They really have. Oh my god, it's a pocket factory. What is even happening? This is an elite wave. Community support plus improved tools, I guess. Sure caught every single one of those. I guess this isn't dying. That's too bad. But either am I. Touch and go for a second. Oh, some damage tanking? You gotta tank some damage. Can't make an omelet without breaking a potato. This is fine, this is good. I think this is one of the weirder runs I've ever played. It doesn't look that weird. But the fact that it ended up here is very, very, very weird to me. Like, you can see from the fact that I'm not able to kill elites or, like, keep this map clear that my build is not actually very good, right? But I don't think I made mistakes to end up in this build. At least, okay. I can say this. I don't know where mistakes were that led to me being in this build. Like, it just kind of felt like where I should be as I went through the run. Which is weird. That's weird. Whew. Well, I guess I have minus 98 HP regen, actually. Disappointing. Alright, GG. Halfway through the wave. Dodging gets a little bit more intense now. Ow. Oi! the second non-pacifist today that I've failed to kill the final bosses on. I'm sorry, your grandma listens to the Gorillaz? How old am I? How old are you? How old is your grandma? One more win. Oh, ManyJorbs did so well through this segment, though. Ugh. Elder millennials are just starting to be grandparents. Farmer! Farmer's fun. Although I don't really know how to play Farmer unless I get Pruner. I never found padding. No. It was a 0 padding saver run. Famer. Framer. Oh no. Alright. Plus 20 harvesting. That's just good, right? Harvesting increases by an additional 3% at the end of the wave. That's just good too. Plus 1 harvesting when picking up consumable at maximum health. That's good as well. Everything is good here. We just ignore minus 50% materials drop. That's probably... Does that matter? I don't know. Why would that matter? I'm sure it's fine. It's fine, right? How bad could it be? I think I can roll these into melee damage is fine. I'm taking more harvesting, and I'm taking a cacti club to make sure I can kill stuff. SMG farmer, simply fuck them up. Simply shoot them with a gun. I'm kind of down for that. I don't know if I've ever gone for SMG farmer before. It seems a little bit bad. What if gun? Oh! Harvesting too good, I think. This is looking kind of scuffed again. Weave 11 Horde. How is Atomic Crops? I played the game for like a couple of hours and it seemed like it was probably fine, but I don't know, I never went back to it. It's grindy, but otherwise fine. Cool. Alright, good job. I don't know, I sure just kind of have a bunch of random shit in 65 harvesting. Hopefully that's good enough. Oh no, I don't have HP regen. Oh no, I don't have HP regen. This has cost me harvesting. It's all you need with a character with only upsides and one crippling downside. I want to take Peaceful Bee. Fuck it. You can't stop me. I want to take 4 melee damage now because I don't deal any damage. And another fertilizer. Okay, Garden's real. Garden's real. We get rid of Stick, probably. Do I need a Ghost Flint? Like, actually? Let's just upgrade it. The one I already have. Obviously, I want to get rid of my stick at some point. You don't want to have one stick. It doesn't play to Stick's strengths, as it were. Ah! I did not take damage. It's kind of hard because I am not strong. It keeps costing me harvesting. I'm down like 5 harvesting on where I should be. Holy shit, look at all those consumables. I like more HP recovered from consumables, I guess. I like attack speed. Yeah, I do like attack speed. I don't actually hate range damage. I'll roll though. I'll take melee damage, that's a little bit more immediately relevant. These have knockback 3. I'm gonna buy a boxing glove because Wave 11 Horde. Fairy looks great. Fairy looks so good. Full sticks and multitasker are worth it. It is a thing you can do. We are getting some drops. Oh boy. I feel a lot more invested in this than I am when I play with pruners as farmer. Didn't kill the tree, damn. More melee damage, take this thing. I will take this thing, I will take this thing. I have 10 HP regen. It should be really good. Making it so there are more enemies is a lot less good when the enemies drop half materials, I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, I don't know. It's probably still okay. Kill it. Holy shit. He didn't die for like 7 years. Oh. Is enemy consumable drop rate linked to material drop rate? I don't think so. I'm gonna take melee damage. I need damage. I'm gonna take luck because luck is like probably fine. We have 8. What if I bought the entire shop, actually? That gives me more regen with Fairy as well. Got a little bit of extra value involved in buying these tier 1 items. I don't know if I want a lumberjack shirt. Damage is kind of low. I don't think my Ghost Flint has statted yet. I should probably sell it. Got hit at the end, probably not worth. More HP recovered from consumables seems great. Some speed seems good. Alternately, I could get rid of the other stuff and go for more ghost weapons. Am I strong enough? We are about to hit wave 9. Get this stat a single time? Nope. I do have 16% dodge. Alright, dodge run. So weird. Everything's so weird. Why is everything so weird right now? We go for more damage first. We lock these, I think. I want to be on the left side of the map so my ghost flints can kill stuff. I think I died a wave 11 Horde, maybe. Maybe. Health is nice. 6 melee damage is really nice. Come on, eh? I think I'm backing out of those again. Buy a spicy sauce. I don't know if I've seen a pruner yet. Looks like I have too much range for spear. I have -8 range? What? Spears are weird. Spears actually want negative range, I think. Oh. Farming these sick dodges. I am not going to take Peacock before a wave 11 Horde. That seems like a bad idea. Let's take another spear. Has this been dealing any damage? Not really. I think I'm getting rid of the other stuff. We do take improved tools. Probably. I'm gonna take a little bit more speed for this wave. Alright, so we get chased down by these running things, and then presumably we just die or something. Unless we don't? I don't know. Let's find out. Definitely a wave I am just trying to survive. Begins. Nice dodge. Wow, when I was stuck in the right corner and took like 30 out of nowhere, I thought I was just dead. But it looks like actually I survive it. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay. Are we dodging? I think we're dodging. Are we baby elephanting? Oh, I don't drop as many materials, so probably not. Are we this thinging? But I said I was dodging. Awkward. Should I be riposting? I don't know. I don't know how to build with dodge, to be honest. I think I need a silver bullet right now. It'll be a while before that's a thing. I could take blindfold with spears. Does that ever do anything? I don't think so. What? What? Roll. This thing. Okay, cool. That was a thing, I guess. Ow. Ow. It just walked into that. Possible the Cacti Club knocked it into me, but like mostly I just walked into it. I'm okay with a ritual. It does sell for a lot, but I'm okay with it. I like blindfold actually. I don't know about that. Jesus, why every Cactus Club? This is a little ambitious, maybe? I guess I'll buy a lightning shiv just to have a 6th weapon. Certainly don't deal a ton of damage here. Maybe another one where I don't kill the final bosses. Lure seems good. Seems fine. Do I want crit chance? Oh. Do I have any hedgehogs? So this also doesn't cost me HP regen to buy. Wisdom. Wisdom's not actually that great here. Yeah, it's okay. I'm about to fight wave 14 with 5 weapons. Alright, a fighting stick. We'll take it. Pretty damn good. Oh, I got hit at the end. Fucking hell. Still, pretty happy with that one. A good wave. Hey, I got a spear. We did it. Do I want a cake? Do I have any? I mean, if you don't have cake, yeah, you gotta get cake. is a wave 15 horde. I remember wave 15 hordes being tougher than wave 14 hordes, but I think it'll still be okay. Spears are just pretty good. Hey. Some armor? Conceptually could be good. SMG's back. Doesn't look like it's dealing a lot of damage right now. Baby with a beard, also not at its strongest. Ooh. There's a shop. I appear to have 425 harvesting, which is a lot. Not for farmer. It's a lot for other characters. Having 3,000 harvesting on farmer is, like, not unheard of. Spears are extremely good. A lot of the reason that I like thief daggers and ghost flints is that they are like spears once you, like, get 150 range. Except they're not just spears, but they also scale you. OP. But yeah, spears will do in a pinch. Nope. Alright, we got to the part of the Gorillaz oeuvre that isn't good, so... let's listen to something else. Thank you, the Gorillaz, for your very enjoyable music. I don't think I want Weird Ghost on an Elite Wave. This is a pretty hard wave, actually. I think I'm strong enough. Man, I tried so hard to kill that. Very rude. No tractor for the farmer. Sorry, farmer. Just kind of low for this wave. I finish Elden Ring again. Nope. Haven't played it yet this week. I played it on Friday, and then I went and had my weekend, and today I felt like some Brotato. I'm sure there will be more Elden Ring again soon, though. Load some dung eater. Hey, it's padding. Ooh, it's extra stomach. Bit late. What a great song. Hey, my max HP is like a little bit low, but I think I'm okay. You feeling some Brotato makes you want to play some Brotato? Do it! Make it so. This game is sweet. Cool. Let's listen to something I enjoy listening to. Are there things I enjoy listening to? Don't I like Phoebe Bridgers? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is swell. Final wave. GG. The decision making is largely done. All that is left is execution. And some decision making. The turn-based decision making is done. Still have to decide things about where to position in this wave and stuff. Doesn't that charge at you? Why did it never charge at me? Am I losing my mind? GG! Bob, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate it. I might go for a walk and then stream more this evening. Oh, tiring to just win so much, you know? Just win, 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 win. All day winning. Fairy did really well. Yeah, Fairy did well. Started with Generalist today. 9 wins. sit down, win 9 times in a row. Some of these runs were kind of hard. What are the axes? Chart title. What is this? What do I call this? Wins per rotation. Horizontal axis title. Runs. Vertical axis title. Win. Something like that. Pacifist run was good. It was very soothing. It was very smooth. Why does the x-axis not exist? Oh, I understand why. There you go. Whew, yeah. I'm a bit tired. I don't know. I'm not going to promise that I stream more tonight, but I very well may. Fighter Heart takes 28 months. And if not, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And we'll see you all again soon, I hope. Be well. Hope that you are enjoying May. Have a good evening or what have you.